Where is the chat? We back. Okay. Well, hopefully 6 will figure it out. Cool. Oh, that's lame, man. Hello, all. We back. But of course, I probably need to refresh the chat. T for test. And T for Twitch. Goodness, man. Oh, yeah, there we go. We back. All right. Yeah, I don't know what happened there, but let's try and re-download this doorbell cam. Weird. All right, doorbell cam, 1980s, cyberpunk. Did you push the bandwidth too hard? I doubt it. I mean, it should be streaming at like 20 megs or something. Not even really. Maybe like 7 or 8. I don't really know. I think it used to be like 6,700. But I got 100 up and I got 1,000 up and 1,000 down. A gig up and a gig down. Fiber's full duplex, so it's the same up and down speed. So it should be fine. Doorbell cam. .sft. And 1980s. I'll just put a dash in there. SFT. And Cyberpunker, let's do V1. Resaipu style. Okay. I'll leave that in there. I'm assuming that's the trigger word. Ah, shit. I forgot to put Flux. And that was, the other one was, what was it? There was 1980s, Cyberpunk, and there was one more. Doorbell cam. Duh, it's right in front of my face. Adoy. Okay. LoRa, 1980s. Of course, I gotta refresh. Oh, yeah. Good call. I'm setting alarms today, man. I'm setting a lot of alarms. I'm not sleeping very long. Wow, that's cool, dude. Welcome to FlowState. The stream will be starting soon. That is fire, man. Crushing it, dude. Hell yeah. Wow, that is sick, dude. Super cool. Let's see if I can play this. Let's see here. What are we looking at? Hold on one sec. I was just listening to something. We weren't looking at anything. We were listening. But here, I'll play it for you. Maybe desktop audio. Let me know if you can hear this. I'm going to turn it way down, or turn it up a little bit, and I'm going to turn the FS radio off. All right. Oh, my phone is down now. Ugh. Okay, hold on one sec. I'm going to play this song, and then I will fix the phone. I'm going to play this song, and then... let's see here. That should do it, but let me know if you can hear this.
Welcome to FlowState. The stream will be starting soon.
But let me know if you can hear this. Oh, sorry, there's going to be a loop. Hold on. I think there's a... Nah, this is a new one. Did it start looping? Because I have the whole desktop audio on. Maybe it's in Discord. Okay, yeah. Maybe it's in Discord. Okay. Did it start looping when I was playing? Because I forgot I had the... Did it start looping when I was playing? Because I forgot I had the... Alright, anyways, I'm going to pause this and... or not pause, but I'm going to turn off the audio for the stream. And then play this. Because I got to fix this stupid camera anyways.
FlowState. The stream will be starting soon. Welcome to FlowState. The stream will be starting soon.
Welcome to FlowState. The stream will be starting soon.
Pretty fire. Cool. Cool, man. Oh my god, I'm gonna get a headache. Yeah, it's looping. I figured it would be. Alright. Okay. So... Oh, right. We're gonna try 1980s and LoRa. And yeah, let's just go with that. Right, yeah. Come on now. Oh yeah, for sure. What, just 1980? Still pretty long, but yeah, it's crazy. We'll figure it out. It's weird because this is not like custom code. I just imported the load LoRa. So I'm not sure what it's doing. Yeah, same thing. It's basically just not applying it. So what in the world is it doing? Image text, image text, image attention, text attention. QKV can't multiply sequence by non-int of type float. QKV wait can't multiply sequence by non-int type of float. Interesting. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know. So everything that's used in your workflow is there. It is now. We have the clip attention in there. I think that should be everything. Because in my code, Yeah, all of this stuff is imported. None of this is custom in my nodes. So like I imported the sampler custom advanced, I imported the random noise, I imported the basic guider, I imported all of these different nodes, and I'm just using them as if they're connected like this. Yeah. Well, if you never use that, then you might not have noticed. But I would think it probably wouldn't be that either. Oh, and actually I should probably restart because, well, maybe not. Okay. I am. It's running. It's just loading up. Oh, okay. Seems like it's doing it. Yeah. Okay. So what is off here? Because in the sampler, when we call this sample flux here, see, we have the random noise, the model sampling flux, conditioning, basic guiders, sampler, basic scheduler, sampler custom advanced, sample. That should be exactly what we're doing here. I don't understand why. It says the weight can't be multiplied by, can't multiply sequence by non-int of type float. Maybe I haven't, maybe I haven't on the styler. If I go back to here and let's go right here and do 0. And let's restart that. Maybe it's in a list. Owner of the Discord server gets a crown. Mods get wrenches. Okay, that seems appropriate. Awesome, man. Might do a uh thinking I might do a profile pic. That's maybe too much work. That's cool, man. It looks really nice. Gotcha. All right. Okay. So, well, I guess here's what I could do. Right, yeah, I'm not going to open on stream. The picture was hidden. Right, yeah. Okay, so we have that there, and what I want to do. Something that I really don't ever do, but here's what we're gonna do. Model LoRa clip LoRa. Yeah, for real. Civet.green. Oh, okay. Oh, it's passing back a model LoRa and a clip LoRa. Well, duh, I didn't even think about that. Okay, well, I feel stupid now. Right, because we get the patched model. Let me say, I guess what we want to do, well, if I think about it, it's really interesting because in this setup, the LoRa works, but I'm not returning the clip back from this node. It just gets dropped. So it doesn't need this clip to work. The only thing it needs is the conditioning and the model to be passed in. So I don't understand exactly why it wouldn't work, because the clip doesn't get used anyways. I mean, it's worth a try if I just do it like this. Patched model and patched clip. And we just won't use it, and we'll see what happens with that. Right, same site but safe, yeah. I think I'm gonna have to get some food soon, guys. Or some caffeine. My freaking head is killing me. Alright, let's try this. Clip needs to go from LoRa to prompt. Well, yeah, that's what we thought, possibly, that the clip would have to go down to the text encode, but using it this way, without passing the clip on, just passing the LoRa on, it still works. And there's no errors, and it gives the correct style. So I don't think that would be causing the error up here. I don't think. I don't see how it could if it's the same way right here. The clip just goes straight through the text encode to the flux guidance, to both of the basic guiders. We get the original model with that one, and we get the clip patched model, the LoRa patched model with that one. Yeah, maybe. And we tried it the other way too, where we put the clip through there, and it's the same result, so not really sure. It definitely didn't cause it to error. Cannot unpack non-iterable object. Interesting. LoRa loader dot load LoRa. Oh, I see, because it's at 0. Right, yeah. Well, if that's right, let's try that. David Doyle Tech. Uh-oh. Did you get an upgrade, David? Oh, shit. Wow, that's crazy. Right, David Doyle Tech. Okay, cool. Without LoRa is still pretty creepy, but obviously not as creepy. Damn. What was the prompt? Evil baby holding a knife over sleeping mother? Oh, wow. And this is Flux, right? Come on, baby. Nope. Huh, that's so strange. Flux Dev 8P FP8 fast, Euler normal, 30 step. Okay. Cool. Well, this is interesting. So the patched model is deep copy of the model, and then it gets updated as that patched model. And then the styler out is the patched model on the LoRa loader. Load LoRa. It's very interesting. Model clip. I wonder what would happen. Oh no, that is the multiplied clip going to that conditioning. So I guess it wouldn't hurt to try. If we run that clip into it. Huh. Seems to be something to do with the multiplied clip. Which I guess makes sense based on this. I don't understand why it would make a difference, but well, it's probably because the way, let me just see here. If we look into the clip tension multiply, clip vision, is it in here? Clip loader, dual clip loader, clip conditioning, clip text encode. I think it's in a different folder. Clip last layer. If we go to, well, let me just, first of all, if we go here, let me just see this real quick. Oh, it's idle. What happened? Oh, okay, I see. Right, okay. D-dim seems creepier than Euler without a LoRa. Can't wait for that resolution chooser. Yeah. Yep, it is a pretty nice feature, I have to say. Yep, for sure, man. I mean, I can go ahead and push everything except for the unified styler right now, but I was wanting to hold off. Wait, did that work? This looks different. Looks kind of 80s. Interesting. All right, we'll find out. Yeah. Right. It looks kind of hazy. Oh no, it's doing the same thing. Okay. Well, then it's not the multiplied clip. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay. Well. Yeah. Clip strength. LoRa strength. Alice. Stop. Okay, well, in the LoRa, I wonder if I could just do that. Mollis. Stop. Lay down. Dude, one time I was probably like, I don't know, 15, 14, no, I was probably like 13, 12, 13-ish. And I was staying at my neighbor's house. They had a few kids, one daughter and a son about my age, and then another son a little bit younger. And we were watching probably like one of the Chucky movies or something scary, but either way, they knew I was like scared of dolls. And, or not like scared, I don't know, but it freaked me out, obviously. And I fell asleep in their recliner, like leaned back as far as it would go. But my head was like, 2.5, 3 feet off the ground. And they went and grabbed this like doll that was the perfect height. It was like 2 feet tall or something. It was a big doll. It's a creepy ass looking doll. And they stood it up right in front of my face while I was asleep. And when I woke up, that was the first thing I saw, dude. I was like, what? That's crazy, man. Thought I was got. I thought I got. The LoRa isn't outputting the clip. How does it modify? I mean, it uses the clip internally, but then it just doesn't pass it through. It just passes the model. And again, we tried it that way with just connecting the nodes up like that, and it worked fine. So I would have thought, that would have been the way. I would have thought you would need to encode your text after. But it doesn't seem to be the case. All right, so let's try this. This is the way they have it over there. So let's see if that will help. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Right, exactly. Yeah. Here's what we can do. just to be sure. All right, so in this situation, we have that like so. Let's do this one over here, or how do you do that? It's like copy, control, shift, paste. Yeah, there we go. So let's do that. And then we'll do the same there, and we'll need a new guider and scheduler. And so we'll put that like down there. I'll put that down right there. So now we'll do an example where we go through the same LoRa with the same, but then we go to the text prompt after. Sigmas, guider, the noise can be the same. And the sampler, I suppose, can be the same too. Yeah. Okay. Or you know what? I don't even need that. I just need that and that and that. All right, that should be fine. Oh, I need the clip. Why didn't I have that going into there? Okay, there we go. All right, so now we should have it to where the first image here is just the original model. Wait, this sigma's right here. Why is this not going in? Holy shit. All right, that sigma's is going into both. We need ah, man, okay. Let's oh man. Yeah. Right. So we have scheduler. Should have 3 conditionings, right? We have one conditioning that's just straight from here. And then we have one conditioning interesting. Let me just say that like right there. conditioning. Then we have scheduler. Well, okay, let's do it like this. Let's go down one here. So we have, okay, so we have the clip coming through to the LoRa. And then going out to the conditioning. And then we have the clip going straight to the conditioning. And in both cases, actually, we're going to the LoRa. So what we're going to do is have this one right here and that one right there. And we're going to have our flux guidance. Perhaps. I'll put that up there a little, so it's a little more clear. All right, so clip coming from the conditioning. So the model's going through the LoRa no matter what, right? And in one case, we have the clip coming straight through. In one case, we have it coming through the LoRa. And then we have the model is going to come from the LoRa no matter what. So like right there. And then the conditioning is going to come from those. And then the guider is going to there. And then what we can do is kind of scooch these down, scooch these up. Get our random noise in there. And our latent in there. And we need the sigmas and the sampler. Okay. Now that's much better. We can actually see what's going on here a little more clearly. And so this one will be without the clip from the LoRa, and this will be with the clip from the LoRa. We just need a VAE out at the end. The way to have it set is LoRa multiple outputs on model sampling, then scheduler. LoRa. I forgot about the oh, Model sampling flux. You're talking about this? Put this between there. I don't think it really makes that much of a difference. Technically, in the standard workflow, it should go between, yeah, I mean, it should go, yeah. I mean, we can put it in there. It doesn't, I don't think it makes that big of a difference, but we can throw it in there. That would be more accurate because I am using the model sampling flux internally on my nodes, so probably a good way to go. Yeah. I mean, I realize it should technically be there. But even if you set these values to just 0 or 1, whatever the baseline is, I don't know. I mean, I know it makes a difference, but I'm just saying it shouldn't. What I mean when I say it doesn't make a difference, what I mean is that you should still be able to see the LoRa and it wouldn't cause any errors. That's what I mean. But it is more accurate because that is how I have it internally, so we might as well go ahead and try it. But yeah, I don't think that's gonna change anything in terms of the error. Let's put that up there, put this down here. Some nice separation between these things. Okay. Forgot to change my latent size. Wow, 512 by 512. 4 fixed, 4, 4, 20. DDIM uniform 21, 4. 10, this is 512 by 512. And oh, that looks fine. Okay. Yeah, it's not loading. Well, I don't know. It makes the it calls the load LoRa method, and it makes the model patcher object. So not sure why. Yeah. Gotta see it for myself. You can go. Go lay down. I know you're hungry. I don't care. I'll feed you later. Lay down. You don't run stuff. You're the dog. I'm the human. You lay down. No, back it up. Lay down. Lay down. We're not going anywhere. Just stay. Nah, I was just loading up. Yeah, so it looks the same to me. And no errors. So no, I changed it after it was already started running. Okay, so goodness. All right, so what is the dealio? I didn't I didn't even copy it from the LoRa loader. I just imported the LoRa loader directly. So like right here. This is just importing the LoRa loader. And calling its load LoRa method. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try. Oh, a different loader. Well, there's not much to choose from. At first I was doing just the LoRa loader model only. But then we decided we wanted to put the clip in there. Is it easy to swap to test it? What do you mean? The one without clip? Yeah, that's what I was going to try. Try that instead. And then the clip, I guess, can just go straight on through there. Can probably just bypass that. Oh my goodness. David Doyle Tech. Yep, that's me. Typing away. Minimax is pretty good, man. I need to figure out how to use that thing. Okay. Well, for sure, the outer workflow going to work. What do you mean? Actually. Oh, when you download it, it doesn't have the watermark? What do you mean? Oh, paid version. Gotcha. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm going to try next. I just wanted to try this real quick. Lay down. Lay down. Okay, so the clip doesn't even seem to be that important now. I thought we tried it before and the clip made like a big difference. Oh. Right, yeah, I think so. Right, yeah. Yep. That's the key. Will you stop munching yourself? Stay. Don't give me that mess. Did it go? Yeah, they should be. All right, so only thing I can think of the values code, because that was the only thing you added custom to the code. The values code, the values code. Okay. So interesting, man. All right. Well, strength value. Right, could be. Well, I mean, the strength value on these are floats. On the strength is a float. I just copied that right over from theirs. Same thing here. Strength is a float. I guess the only thing that is different is that is that they are string inputs. So we have this LoRa strength list, and that would be up here. We have the LoRa strength list right here. Yep. Yeah, okay. That could still be, maybe it's, well, let's try something here real quick. I have thought of that, John Connor, good morning. But really the only shortcuts I'm using is like copy paste and bypass, control B to bypass, and then control C and control V to copy and paste. That's really all I ever use. So, yeah. But just in general, a keylogger would be good. But I just haven't looked into setting that up yet. Probably a good idea, though. I'll look into it. If you have a recommendation for one, let me know. Free, obviously. I don't want to pay for one. Welcome, Jason Flo. I bet I know who Jason Flo is. I have some missed messages over here. Cool. Is there an app to download for it? Nope, it is just, I assume you're watching Jason Flo. I don't see you in the chat in YouTube, but I see you popped onto the server like 10 minutes ago. And so let me just see. Not sure what I'm watching, but I love it. Nice. If I save something, will that be against the rules? Nope. Save away. Some of these would make some dope thumbnails. Yeah, definitely. Does anyone object to any of their images from the Discord being posted on the FlowState Instagram page? I was just thinking maybe in the welcome or the announcement or the rules or something. Nope. Yeah, I figure probably not. But so my cousin is Jason Flo. I'm assuming, I haven't asked him yet, but the guy who just joined the Discord. And he's going to be handling the FlowState Instagram. So I told him just look through the Discord and, find images, whatever looks good. And, updates about the nodes and stuff like that and the YouTube. So maybe I'll just put like in the rules or the announcements or something, if you object to a specific image being shared, then just when you share it, put in the message that, hashtag no flow state Instagram or something. But otherwise, it'll just be up for grabs. Of course, we'll put, links or whatever, mention you in the Discord or something like that, whatever, in the description. So, but I figured probably no one would care. Damn, bro, 14 active. That's active AF for a brand new Discord. Well, hopefully. Hopefully it's active. Download Meta Business Suite, and for some reason it's only showing the SS account. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to work that out. I'm assuming Jason Flo is watching, hopefully. Anyways, speaking of Jason Flo, I need to make you a mod. Let me make sure here. Make sure that's him. I'm sure that is him. It's gotta be. Meta Business Suite. Oh, there it is. It's underneath the drop downs. Yeah. I think you found it. Event. Create channel, create category, create event. Mark as read. FlowState, 2 boosts. Okay, well. Yeah, let me just make sure. A quick look, and I believe Windows is as a built-in. Cool. OSK. Yeah, I'll check that out. Hold on one sec. Your Jason Flo, right? On the Discord. All right, you said OSK. OSK. Oh, jeez. Look at that. We got this. Or OSD. OSD. OSK is the on-screen keyboard. But let me try it again. I mean, it shows whenever I do like control, but obviously I can't leave that up the whole time. I'm sure there's one that's free that just shows like right in the bottom of your screen or wherever you place it, the keys that you're typing. I'll have to look into it. Right, so we were looking at the strength list, right? And so what we wanted to do was maybe streamer software should have it. Oh, OBS? Yeah, maybe. I'm using OBS. There's probably a plugin if it's not built in. You said yes, they do. Let's see here. Browser, display, video capture, deprecated, type free 2. No, that's not it. KeyViz, it's a plugin for OBS. Cool. Okay. Please advise this is alpha. 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 Oh, this is from April. So bugs are more than expected. this is from 23. It still says it's an alpha. This is what you use, SP? Mula Rahul. Jason Flow. Stream has a few shutters the past few mins. Huh. Shutters, you mean like blinking, or what do you mean? Shutters, you mean like blinking, or what do you mean? I don't stream, so I'm not 100%. That's just what popped up. Oh, I got you. Yeah. Let me try OBS. Plug in keylogger. Keylogger for streams. I'd like an overlay. Oh, this is on the forums. Keylogger for streams. Sure. I'd like an overlay. Oh, this is on the overlay keyboard shortcut seems helpful, but I don't know how to get them working in studio. Overlay keyboard shortcut seems helpful. Maybe you can try this. I'll look into it and after the stream. I'll look into it. Photoshop delays. Photoshop streamers always have their keys. Yeah. Photoshop delays. Yep. I do see that frequently with Photoshop and Premiere Pro streamers or video makers. So we wanted to look at the list, the strength list here, since it is a string. I suppose when we have down here, we have the strength. I guess what we should try to do is we have the strength here, style, LoRa, right, and then the strength there. We could just go okay. Well, what we should do is maybe catch a little edge case here, and so what we'll do is we'll just pop that into a list, and we will say float of S for S in that thing. And we'll do the same thing here. So that will convert those to floats. And, well, let's see, then I have to do this other thing. Okay, well, let's do it like this. Let's just have another method here. We have process params, which we actually didn't end up using. So this is pretty good for a start. We'll just get rid of this stuff. We don't need it. And what we want to do is we would like to say replace empty strings, and then let's go ahead and kind of do it exactly how we have right here. Replace and then split. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Oh, I already have it there. But we want it to be like on a comma, so we'll just get rid of that. And instead of working string, let's go ahead and say input string. We'll call it whatever input string is fine, and we'll call this fine working. Well, it's already split now, so let's call it values, and then we'll say let's go right here. Instead of doing the split there, what we need to do is say I guess what we can say over here is we can also call this a say a type. Can I do that? I don't know if that's a reserved keyword, but we'll call it val type just to be safe. And yeah, and I think we can just get rid of that, and we can go for val in values. Let's see here. I think we had is digit. We had is digit, and then we also had Okay, let's do it like this. We'll say is digit is gonna be is float is going to be equal to it's going to be equal to is there a period in the val? And then we will say if val type equals float then I guess I could pass it as a string. It's fine. Then, well, I guess we need to say v comma vals and enumerate values. JSON flow. Even flow. All right, so we'll say is float period in val, and then we'll say if val type is float. Then we should yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll say here, we'll say values at v molus equals float of val if val type you know what I need to do? If val type is float and is float, and then if val type is int and val dot is digit, then values at v equals an int of the val. Right. Actually, you know what we'll do? Is and we'll put that right here. Is int equals balance digit, and then we'll have that. And we'll say if not is float and not is int, then values at v equals 1.0. Values. That should work. Right. So for all of these right here, for example, let's go ahead and do get rid of that and get rid of that, and we'll say self dot process params, and the strengths are both going to be floats. And this is going to be right LoRa list, strength list, clip list, and that should be fine, I believe. Yeah. I think that'll work. Yeah. I think that'll work. Okay. How's the delays now, SP? Did it, we caught up now? How's the delays now, SP? Did it, and then down here on all of these. Looks good. All right, cool. I'm gonna go self dot process params. That's cleaner anyways. Oh, and strength, start, end, high, low. These are all gonna be floats. That's cleaner anyways. Oh, and strength, start, end, high, low. These are all gonna be floats. Yeah. Okay. Test delay. Thank you, David. Test delay. Thank you, David. All right. Okay, well. 14 seconds. Whoa. That's crazy. It says excellent connection. Excellent connection. Strange. I'm gonna put in the announcements. Or welcome. We'll put in the rules, I guess. Can I edit this message? Nah, I'll just message Baka. Test 2. Good thing we're not gaming. I'd be dead. Yeah, you'd be done. Good test two. Gaming. I'd be dead. Yeah, you'd be done. Good test two. Oh, I forgot the desktop audio is still on. Have you been hearing an echo or anything? Desktop audio is still on. Have you been hearing an echo or anything? I definitely heard an echo just then. Anyways, I turned it off now. Maybe. Cool. All right, so. John Connor, yes, but really faint. Yeah, that's what I heard too. It was really faint, but it should be gone now. All right, so I messaged Baka about that. Let me see on friends. Add a friend. Jason Flow. We need to add Jason Flow. I wonder if that's case sensitive. Does anybody know? Jason Flow. Yes, I am human. Okay, well, I just sent it to both, so. And server settings. Roles. Should be roles, right? Roles. FS mod. And we want to add Jason Flow. Oh, there he is. Jason FlowState. Oh, that's his name. Okay, I see. Cool. All right, and speaking of which, SP, you were talking about something earlier about permissions to do something. I can't see the chat the Discord right now. Hold on. Let's say invite members. I mean, you should already be able to do that, right? Change nickname. Change their own nickname. Allows members delete messages, right? Allows members to change the nickname of other members. Kick members. We'll turn that on. And okay. And then timeout. Send messages. You can already do that. Create public threads. Create private threads. Attach files. Add. You can already attach files. I don't know why this is. Add reactions. Manage threads. Read. Create polls. Deafen members. Mute members. I don't don't see anything about messages. Yes, I can do most other stuff. I'll activate slow mode. Like activate slow, which is useful for spam. Right, yeah, exactly. I don't see anything related to deleting messages. View channels, create expressions, manage server. Create threads. Mention, manage messages. Oh, okay. I see. All right, there you go. Should be good. Old man next door is going on vacation. Yeah, sounds good. You should have it now, but let me know. Okay, cool. Jason Flow, if you're around, I added you as a mod. 7 has shared a picture of some wheat, maybe. Jason Flow. All right, so it should be good. Mutual server. Okay. Should be good. I think Jason should be in there now, so if you see him, say hey. All right, so all of our values should now be floats. And hopefully that will do it. Restart this thing. I'm very averse to taking photos that look completely real and don't look like they're AI. That's what I always try. You're very averse. Maybe that's a mistranslation. Are you saying you always try to get realistic, or you try not to? Yeah, yep. Flux does realism really well. Yeah, that's what I try too, 6. I usually try to get them to be pretty realistic. Even if it's not like a realistic image, I still try to make it like cyberpunk or whatever. Instead of making it look cartoony, I want it to look real. Okay, so let's try now back to our 1980s. And I think let's just go with that. Yeah, paint styles, yeah, for sure. Yeah. Surreal. Yeah. Surreal. No hentai for me. Yeah, I don't get down with the hentai stuff. Not big fan of the hentai stuff or the anime or the furry, any of that kind of stuff. It's an occupational hazard though, because this community is filled with that kind of stuff. Yeah, Epic Realism was pretty good. Yeah. I still play around with it sometimes. Okay. Expected string instance, float found. Yeah, okay, fine. I thought that might happen, but I was hoping Python would be smart enough to take care of that. I was wrong. Okay. So, yeah. Yeah, we need to grab that and... No, backwards. Like so. And similarly down here. Okay. Fine, if you don't want to do it, Python, I'll do it. Six, I sent you a message on Discord, by the way. Mod chat. Yeah. We'll mention that to Baka. Smart. Sorry, one sec, guys. I'm just sending a message. It's a little longer of a message than I expected. Well, this is still running anyways, so. What did this do? Oh, snap. Did it work? Oh, snap. Check it out, guys. No errors. And we got our 80s photo. Cool. Cool beans. Hey, girl. What you doing over there in that white dress? Hey. Happy to see you. You looking good. Do you like the last video I post and share art? Let me check. Yeah, that's pretty good. This is runway. That's not bad. I think I still like Minimax better, but it's pretty good. It's interesting. All right, so I am really happy to see Runway loves to zoom in or out. Yeah, SVD too. It's like the easiest type of motion to do. You don't have to change too much. Risk getting things wrong. Okay, well that's not right, but okay. Did I pass LoRa list through there? I shouldn't have done that if I did. LoRa strength list. How did that get split up? LoRa list is LoRa name. Getting these periods and semicolons around this. Flux dash 1980s. Huh. Interesting. Where is that going wrong? Okay, so we just got to fix this little thing here. We got this string that's all messed up, but the LoRAs work, so that's good. Okay. So we have this here. Oh, it's because I have the LoRa list in here. LoRa param string. No, that should be fine. Oh, okay. Hold on. Right. Goodness. So lame. Come lay down. Come here. Lay down. No, lay down. Lay down. We'll go in a minute. Lay down. Mod chat. So it was the clip issue. It was the fact that these values for the strengths, since they were being passed in as strings, I thought that Python would automatically convert them to ints and floats, but it didn't. So had to do that manually. Cool, man. Yeah. Whatever you think needs cleaned up, go for it, man. So it was the resources is on 30-second slow mode. Okay, sure. I don't know what that means exactly. I kind of intuitively think I realize. Well, at least we were right. It was only the thing. Right, exactly. Yeah, it was just the... So everything's working now, so we should be good. Now we just got to test the chaining. But that should be fine. Okay, yeah, looks good, man. Thanks. Mod chat. Right, yeah. Be good if bot image that isn't image for the share art channel. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, you can put that one in slow mode too if you want. But we'll actually we'll see if what was the other bot that we just asked? Oh, okay, I see. Delete messages, help clean up channels, and then the other one is for delete everything that's not an image. So for the share your art content, do we start it on Sundays and post results on Saturdays? We don't have like a hard and fast rule set yet, but you know, I wanted to keep it flexible because people are kind of, you know, joining and getting used to the way things are going. So I didn't want to be like, everyone get it done by today. You know what I'm saying? I just wanted to kind of go with it. And whenever everybody got around to it, then we would get it done, you know. But we can talk about making that like a more rigid schedule if you want, though. Yesterday was Ninja Day. Maybe doing cyborgs today. Maybe when 'tis busier. Yeah. Yeah, I figure at least as long as we get one of those videos out a week, it doesn't really matter what day it is. Smoke, we were gonna do smoke, but then we switched to horror because somebody, I think maybe SP, somebody pointed out that obviously Halloween is coming up. Not yet, 7 or 6. In all seriousness, I'm young, my family's. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Just in your spare time whenever you come up with stuff. If you're searching the internet and you come across good ideas or whatever, yeah. Just shoot me a message. Yeah. Right. Yep. That sounds good. All right. So, yeah. Yeah, I think it's good to do horror since it's Halloween, and then we can do smoke next week. Or whatever you guys want to do. Yeah, I think we talked about that, SP. I think Baca had an idea for that. Yeah, exactly. Yep. I think Baca had a good idea for that. You have to catch him whenever he's up. I forgot exactly what he was talking about, but I'm pretty sure he had an idea for it. I think this is the longest morning stream so far that's continued on from the evening stream, but usually the past couple mornings I've been kind of dozing off in the morning streams, and we're up now. All right, so I think whenever I try to go eat, then I get sleepy. Yeah, kind of started a new stream accidentally. All right. I think modern day might have dozed off on us. Or maybe he's just deep in the code. Right. Okay. So we have CN list right there for that, and we're joining. Okay. Yeah, he's been out for a while. Okay. Okay. So what we got to get this. Okay, right. So this is LoRa list. So what we're going to be doing is joining. We're joining it on a semicolon. That should be fine. And I don't understand where this went wrong. The strengths and the clips and the 1980s. It's so weird. Where are we doing that? I guess because we're joining all of the characters. Okay. So that makes sense. we'll try and get rid of that then. So what we'll do is okay, right, but that's okay. What happens if we for LP in that list? I think we're just gonna have to do it separately, which will be fine. Let's copy that. Paste that there. And then we'll do one right here where it's just home. Okay, so now what happens if we, let's say, get rid of that, and then here we'll say plus equals, and let's try that out. Really cool, man. Glad we got this working. I'm going to try out some more LoRAs, and then we're going to try to chain them. And then I believe what we'll do is maybe... well, I guess we'll try a control net and see what happens. Yeah, I mean, it's all open source anyways, so it doesn't need to be secure. Anyone who wants to copy it and do whatever they want with it, there's no license. They can do whatever they want. Not selling it. However, we were talking about earlier, once we get all these nodes built and we get exactly, all of the functionality that we want, and we don't have to use any other outside nodes, then we're going to take all of that and port it to a separate program that is going to be its own standalone program, and it won't have all of the other overhead from Comfy. So it'll be just the, just the basics of what you need and not all the extra stuff. Then where does your copyright protection? Yeah, for this, there's no copyright protection. This is just open source. It's for everyone. Yeah, you can't really do anything about that with Comfy anyways. Anybody who wants to see your code can see it. Yeah, I'm sure it is. Okay, so yeah, almost. And yeah, I forgot that's what we need to do. We need to put a one more comma. And then we need to figure out where those semicolons are coming from right there. Oh, right. It's the same thing because we're doing well, we don't need to join that with a semicolon, do we? Huh, okay. Well, what if we just do it like this? So that plus that. Matter of fact, I guess, why don't we just do it like this? When people work on open source, you already know what you're getting into. Right, exactly. Yeah, right. Technically. But the next level of this, you know, once we get, once I can dive a little bit deeper into Comfy Core, and we get the standalone app, from then we can train our own models, and then we can use it for whatever we want. Interesting. Well, I'm sure it's probably ridiculously difficult to enforce. In any case, we can make our own. We'll get there. So now, right, we have that. Terminator. Right. For P. Okay. So think about it. We're going through the LoRa strengths and the clip strengths. And we're getting that, and we're getting that. Which will be lists of floats. So we go through this list and we go through that list. Yeah, it needs to be joined. It's going to have another like internal. Okay. At this point, I think it's probably best to just, so stupid. We'll just do it right here. Is too much to put down in that method. So what we have is we have this input string, and yep, we have right. And what we would like to do is, since we're already passing in, say for example, the LoRa strength, which will be a list. Well, it'll be a string, but once we split it, the values will be there as strings. And then what we can do is we can just go ahead and join it up again. So if we have this, we can say params string is going to be values dot, or actually it's going to be semicolon dot join the values and I think that should work. We just return that as well. Params string. And then, so we'll have LoRa strength list and LoRa strength string. And then we'll have clip strength string. And yep. And then what we'll do is we're already joined on the semicolon. So now all we got to do is say, for example, think about it. We have that, and that is a string. Well, I mean, it's already a string when it comes in, but now it's formatted. Oh, nice. Yeah, you could delete the metadata and then you can take a screenshot of it. Yeah, there's definitely ways to avoid all of that. Put it in Illustrator and then export it as a different file type. No metadata. Yeah. Okay, and what we will do is those are joined on the semicolon now, and we will say I think the clipboard removes meta. Yeah, that's what I was thinking when copying and pasting, probably. Something like that. Copy, paste, screenshot, export from Illustrator, all of the above. There is kind of another level of something you might want to think about, but I really don't think it's that big of a deal. But they can encode bring into Photoshop anyways, yeah. Technically, they could encode metadata into the pixel values themselves. So even if it's just a standalone image. Right, exactly. Invisible watermarks, yeah. Yeah. Exactly, yeah. But I feel like it's probably ridiculously difficult to enforce, even, you know. So I don't think it's that big of a deal regardless. I don't think they care that much, and I don't think, yeah, I'm not worried about it either. Okay, so we have that right there, and what we could do then is all we need to do, let's just get rid of this altogether. We'll just say it plus equals a comma, and then we'll say LoRa strengths, and that will be LoRa strength string, and then comma LoRa, no, LoRa, we'll say clip strengths equals clip strength string, and we'll actually just put this on the end of that. All right, so let's try that. That's even nicer anyways. Weglot. Translate your website. The thing about share your art is we do like to question about the art. So it does kind of suck to force us to type in another channel. Yeah, you know what, SP? But it also does suck. Yeah, exactly. But that's how a lot of channels are, to be honest, in other servers. What we could do possibly is just say whatever bot we get to clean up the share your art channel, we could just like maybe have it delayed by a few hours so we can talk about stuff as we're posting it, and then, you know, a couple hours later the bot will come back and clean it up. Yeah, once a day is fine. That'd be great. Yeah. I feel like Baka will probably have the answers to that. We'll see what he's got to say when he's awake. Yeah, I'm not sure. Baka will probably know. Yeah, Jason, if you're watching, yeah, just let me know. You can also ask Baka anytime. Well, really, any of the guys in here are pretty familiar with Discord, so you could really ask anyone. But especially Baka, he's our admin. So if you need to know anything about the server, you can go to him. I hope Flux people make money because they did, I would say, the best model so far for me personally. Flux is number one. Flux is actually a stable diffusion model that is trained a special way. No, it's something completely different. I mean, not completely different. It's still a diffusion model. It's just a different model, basically. It was just trained on a different set of data. It's probably got a little bit of a different architecture, I would imagine. Yeah. Made by the people from Stable Diffusion. Yeah, that makes sense. But I'm sure they're making plenty of money, so you don't have to worry about them. Paid access to Me6. Okay. Okay. Yeah. But left to from their own company. If they have more money, I will make nice models, and that would be nicer for us. That's true. That's a very good point. Okay, here we go. LoRa list. All right, so now let's try to chain one of these things. Got some extra space down there. Looks good, man. All right, so let's try. I don't know. What else should we try to chain this? Chain this with SB. Should I just try the Dobrez? Do I need to put both of the? I'm sure I need to put both the trigger words in the prompt, huh? Very paint. Sometimes you don't. You can try with and without. Okay. Should I? Should I leave the strength at 1? I sent you Laura's where you see. Yeah. Okay, got you. Well, let's try this. First of all, let's go 1.0. 1.0. Yeah, so get full strength. Okay, yeah. Let's put this back on none, and let's change this one over to, let's try the Dobrez. And, is it DB4RZ? DB4RZ. Let's try that. Yeah, I tried the 3.5 turbo as well. Dobre. Dobre utra. Okay, cool, man. All right. I'm happy this is working. All right, so I did this with Trigger, Civet AI. What if we try this one with, what's the Geiger? Or maybe we try it with horror. Where did the horror one go? The horror one says 0.5. I should go 0.5 on the strength on that. Or should I keep it at 1? Okay, we'll try 1. So Dobre and horror. We'll see what see what that has to do. See what she can do. Come on, baby. Huh. Okay. That was faster than I thought. It was an extra second. It'll definitely darken it up and add some flaky texture. Interesting. Let's go ahead and pop that open in a new image, new tab. I mean, with the comma separated list like this, we could even add more LoRAs if we wanted to, but you know, I guess we'll stick with that for now. Oh, wow. Very interesting. Yeah. I think ChatGPT also ignited a wave in AI, but Google with things better. Even NVIDIA. Yeah, exactly. I think NVIDIA is going to come out on top. Or Google, maybe. I don't know. NVIDIA or Google or Apple. Yeah, I kind of like these LoRas for sure. Yep, I do, man. I think the reason was I was not, I was putting the key, the trigger word at the end of the prompts before, and I think that makes a pretty big difference. It seems like putting the key, the trigger word at the beginning makes it a lot more effective. So I'll have to recant my previous statement. Yeah, okay. Or maybe it was because I was using the stupid LLM prompt. You can try do it without as well. Try without, okay. Let's try just like that. No trigger words. Let's see what happens. Yeah, probably. We'll try those X Labs ones again. But yeah, I think they were pretty ineffective. Really. I've been avoiding trying Gemini. I mean, I guess technically it's on my phone. But I haven't really used like their web interface or anything like that. If triggers at the start isn't enough, you can also do, okay, gotcha. Increase triggers weight, okay. Okay, so yeah, that's pretty similar even without the trigger. No, that's not, okay, fine. No. Okay. Bro. Bro, come on now. That one. Yeah, so this one is with the trigger and this one is without. Yeah, okay, cool. Very cool. All right, let's try horror. Well, first of all, let's try none 1.0, 1.0. We'll go to, let's try that Disney one again and see what happens. Now that the thing is working. Okay, yeah, it's still not, lower key not loaded. And that's in the styler. So I don't know what's going on with those XLabs. Yeah. All right, well, you know what? For now, what I'm going to do is just get those out of here because the anime, the realism, the art, Disney, realism, furry, scenery. All right, I'll leave those. With a high LoRa weight, you mean like higher than 1? All right, yeah. Yeah, 1.5 or 2. Okay. Hold on one sec. I want to try this yarn art. Yeah, I have Mi 6 bot with premium lifetime. Because I haven't used it in years, I just logged in. It's still premium. Really cool. Okay, well, this is definitely not yarn art. Didn't get any errors. Maybe I need to put a trigger in there. This is cool, man. We can chain LoRAs now. All in one node. Is it? It's strange, the XLabs. Yeah, I would think that, yeah, this is the full 23 dev model. Okay, well, this is, maybe it needs to be stronger. Let's try LoRa strength 2.0. Should I increase the clip strength too, or just the LoRa strength? David. About to have to get something to drink. All right. Okay. Look at that. All right. Well, let's try the Disney again. Or what do we got in here? Let's try the I guess let's try the realism. Yeah, let me actually, I gotta, all right, let's try the Disney. Yeah, that's a lot more like it. Let's see. Well, that's another thing. I didn't know you could go over 1. I thought it was a scale of 0 to 1. Oh, I still have yarn in there. Maybe I'll put, well, I mean, I'm hesitant to put Disney because Flux can do Disney already, so it's kind of hard to tell, but I guess I can do, what if we try both? LoRa and none. Hopefully that'll work. The real scale is -2 to 2. Yeah, and whenever I was looking in the code for the LoRa loader, it said that the min was -100 and the max was +100. So I was like, wow, 100 is crazy. All right. This one has the Disney LoRa, and this one does not have a Disney LoRa, but they both have Disney in the prompt. It's hard to tell. Yeah. Let's try to bump this to 4.0. Oh, yeah, I forgot this one's still giving. Is it still giving the error? I don't see an error. Or maybe 1 of 2, 2 of 2. Change the clip skip. Clip strength, you mean? -1 or -2. Interesting. Oh, clip skip is a separate node. Okay. Well, let's try -2. It is built in. Okay. All right, we'll take a look at it. Interesting. All right, well, let's go back to one that we know works. Let's try horror. And we'll say clip strength 1.0. Or LoRa strength 1.0, clip strength 1.0. And see what happens with that one. Okay. So yeah, there's something wrong with those X Labs LoRa's because this is, I mean, clearly working. Maybe it has to be used with their nodes or something. I don't know. I'm not worried about it. These seem to work, so we're going to go with this. We have that. Let's take the trigger out. And we'll go like that. Oh man, that sucks. Flux Disney. Oh, okay. All right. Well, even if that is the case, well, we'll try it. We'll try it. This one definitely seems to need the trigger. Flux watercolor. Oh, okay, I see. Flux yarn. Oh, is that yarn one from X Labs? I didn't think that one was. What I really need to do is like delete all of my LoRAs and then re-download ones. And as I download them, you know, make sure I keep whatever the trigger words and the strengths and stuff are. No, I did not. I saw a YouTube update. Yeah, so there's a channel called FlowState or something like that. Yeah, I see it. There's a channel called FlowState that's really big, and it's all about Minecraft. So I guess the bot is like looking at his channel, which explains why it hasn't been working. Can you delete that, SP? Yeah, Flux Disney doesn't seem to work either. No, okay. All right. I think that channel is just like I think only I can edit it. We'll delete it. Yeah, I guess so, man. I don't know what's going on with that. Maybe there's something we're missing, but for now, I'm not going to mess with them. I'm going to download a list of LoRAs, and I'm going to make sure to keep the information about, you know, the trigger word and the strength, recommended strength. I'm just going to put that like in the name of the LoRa, and then that way I always know what it is. Yeah, right. Right, yeah. Or I could keep a text file in the, yeah. I feel like I've gotten a crash course in LoRa's. All right, let's see here. I guess, should we go for 3? Filmoir. Let's try that one. Oh, it still has Disney in the prompt. This is pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. Yeah, IP adapter. I don't haven't really found out how to do that with Flux yet. I mean, the X Labs do have an IP adapter, but I don't know if it's any good. Right, yeah, that's what I'm wondering. I think it worked all right. I mean, I did a video on it, and I think I remember getting pretty good results, but just been doing so much other crap since then that I can't remember exactly. That the video with the thumbnail of the chameleon, that's on X Labs IP adapter. Flux Realism LoRa, and it works. Okay. Hmm. Just actually had a realization. That our apply style here, we have the model right. Interesting. Interesting. So you should recommend Gemini for translators, right? Yeah, I still haven't used Gemini. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I know at first, whenever they first released Gemini on my phone, it was terrible. I like tried to get directions to Best Buy across town, and it kept sending me to frickin' Louisiana. Yeah, Phi. I think Microsoft's is Phi or Phi, however you want to pronounce it. Copilot was actually doing good for a while, though. Till it fucking shit the bed. Okay. So the thing that I'm realizing here is, yes. What we want to do is we have that right there. We are going to have to okay. Well, I suppose what we will do is keep a list. Alright, that's what we'll do. It's fine. And let's go here, copy paste. We'll say at 0 plus equals model. And same thing right here. Model at 0. And then on the LoRa, we have that, but now it's going to be a plus equals. And then in the sampler, the model list, yep, I suppose. model type if is instance string else. Okay. Okay. Seed list. I suppose we could go ahead and get the model list. Well, I don't think we need to do another loop. Go on. Go. Alice. Chill. Okay. Model list at prompt num. Okay. So let's try that. Working model, model list, prompt num, and if len model list is greater than 1, else model list at 0. Man, it's 10 o'clock. It's crazy. It's 10 o'clock on the dot. We've been streaming for 10 hours, y'all. Or 9. No. Shoot. 10 or 11. Something like that. Mike Blaze, he's there. Good morning, Mike Blaze. So here's my deepest to-date insight of what gravity really is. This is not quantum gravity. I've passed that milestone. This gives insight of why quantum gravity. So in one sentence, the simple truth. To be continued. Yeah, I guess it's 2 sentences. Diffuses into the unstructured bulk as civilization gets overgrown by the jungle or the contractors axe down the rainforest. As usual, you are over my head, Mike. I dig it. I dig it, but I don't understand it. Yes, it's not iterable. That's right. It's because I should have put oh, no. Square brackets. Yes. Okay. All right. When you're right, you're right. Either way, some universe expands at the expense of another, and what is mass and all that space curvature? Ever seen Addies in the Whitewater Creek? That's what masses are, as energy is fluxing through. Sure. I concur. I think you're onto something here. You know, I have a friend who you might be interested in talking to. His name is Dimitri. He's a very deep guy. He's been talking about some similar types of things recently. I have not had time to talk to him about it, but we can get you in touch if you want to talk to him. I have a feeling the two of you could chat for days. Nine viewers. Hello and good morning, YouTube. Good morning it is, because we have our LoRAs working. So that's pretty cool. We're just expanding on this functionality, and we need to really test the control nets and see if they work as well or better or whatever, at least as well as the LoRAs. And Asensio, good morning. Hello. How are you? List object has no attribute clone. That's on model clone, so that's in the sampler, right? Well, why is it a list object? So that's a list, and we add the model, and we add the patched model, and it is a list, so we're passing that list into our sampler, right? Yes. And over on the sampler, we have the list coming in. Oh, you know, I didn't. Yeah, that's what it is. Oops. This should be working model. And that should be good. Hopefully. I'm doing good, man. I see you've been busy. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty busy. I'll show you what we got whenever this loads back up. So we have the new unified styler here, and this guy can handle all of your control nets and your LoRAs. I say all, not necessarily all, but so we can do 3 control nets and 3 LoRAs. You can chain them together, and you can provide your strengths for each LoRa in here. And same thing for here. You can specify the strengths in the start and end and all that stuff. And so yeah, it's pretty cool. Okay. Let's give it a go. We're trying this filmoir. It's about time to get something to drink and let the little pup out. And maybe a tiny sploink. Yeah, man, that's freaking cool. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's going to be pretty nice, man. Got a little bit more work to do, but the LoRa part's already working. So just testing, making sure it's good to go. I want to try to do a git push as soon as possible. Ideally, before the end of this stream, I would like to push. But at the same time, can't wait to try when it's ready. Yeah. So at the same time, the control nets are probably not ready. So we haven't really tried them yet. So I guess we'll try it and see how it goes. And hopefully we'll be able to push with the control nets in here. If not, I'll just remove the functionality on the, I'll just remove these fields that are related to the control net, and I'll just go ahead and push it with the LoRas. Thank you, 6. When it ready, yep, exactly, yep. Everything else is working pretty great except our stupid prompt output, which will not output our prompt, so that's annoying. Okay, so there we go. That looks good. I wonder if there is some software way to limit the RAM of the video card to 8 and 12. That is an interesting idea, 6. I had not even thought about that, but it's something that would probably be useful if it's available. I swear, man, 6 is smart. 6 has good ideas, man. It's full of good ideas. Okay, now this is more like it. Filmoir. So we have the filmoir and the nothing. Same prompt. Everything else is the same, except we have the film noir LoRa on this one and nothing on this one. So pretty cool. Let's try that one, and let's also go with maybe the 80s. What happens if we try to just leave it with one value? I think if it's, I think for the, if you want to do the same strength on both of the LoRas, I'm pretty sure I have this set up this way where if you just put one value in here, it'll just use that value for both of the LoRas. But let's test it out. I'm pretty sure that's right though. Because I don't like typing. I don't like all the typing. Typing. It's too much typing. I am really thirsty, you guys. I've got to get something to drink. I really need some food, but I don't want to end the stream until I get to a push. Till I get to a push point. I got plans to put my hands in places. Yeah, I can't sing. It's okay. Oh, wow, dude. Look at that. We had our filmoir and our 80s, and looks cool, man. That's so trippy. Very interesting. What if we try? Let's try, we'll do it with 1 on that, and we'll go maybe on the LoRa strength, we'll say, let's say on the filmoir, we'll go with 0.6, and then on the 80s, we'll go 0. Actually, let's do this one at 0.8, and then we'll do this one at 0.4. SP, it took some convincing, but I think you've changed my mind, man. I think you have changed my mind. I stand corrected. LoRas are useful. I was wrong. Very interesting results. Jump on Civet AI and you'll find some really useful LoRas. Yep, okay. I'm going to have to re-download the LoRas that I have because I need to make sure I keep them all labeled properly. Or just re-download some LoRas. It doesn't necessarily have to be the ones that I have, but... Interesting. Huh. Okay, what if we try... Let's try yarn. Did we keep yarn art? I can't remember. Yeah, we got it. So let's try yarn art in 80s. Yeah, it's a pain to keep track of the triggers. Yeah. I'm gonna go with like, let's go with like actually 1.4 on the yarn art and like 0.6 on the 80s. Sounds interesting. Who knows? Who knows what we'll get? 1.4 and 6. This is a whole new set of things to play with. Check the Share Your Art channel. All right. Whoa. Whoa. Ah, interesting. Check this out. What happens if you just add one LoRa weight value? Yeah, it applies it to all. Yeah. Yeah, because I didn't want to have to like type out specific values for each one every time. If you just want it all to be 1 for all 3, then you can just type 1 and it'll use it for all 3. Very cool. Yeah, I'll turn on the audio. Let me know if this is too loud or not loud enough or whatever.
This is FlowState.
Is that coming through? Happens if you add 2 weights but have 3 LoRas. If you have any number of weights that are less than the number of LoRa's that you have, it'll just use the first value in the list. I'm not going to try to keep track of all of the possible combinations that someone might have with 3 different LoRa's and multiple values and stuff like that. It's just, the logic just gets too crazy. So if you don't enter the right amount of, strengths, then it will just use the first strength.
This is FlowState.
That audio good? Yeah, I think it's pretty good how we have it. SP, the audio is good on that? You heard it? Yeah, okay, cool. Just make sure everybody heard it. It's pretty cool, man. You could just use the last value to apply to remaining LoRa's. You mean like use the first value on the first LoRa and then the next 2 could be the second value? Yeah, I can do that. That's fine. Either way, if that's more useful. So that would be like right here where we have the basically if the lengths match, if your list of strengths that you pass in match the length of the number of LoRa's that you have, then use that one, else there. So we'll just change this to a -1 and a -1, and now it'll be the last value instead of the first. So there you go, that'll work. Interesting. So we got yarn art here and some 80s. Let's try yarn art at 2.4. We'll keep the 80s at 0.6. The 80s one seems pretty strong. I'm pretty sure that's what SP was saying anyways. But yeah, it looks pretty strong. I don't have a trigger word in here for either of these, so that's crazy, man. Seems to get the cigarettes right. Default remaining LoRAs to 1. Yeah, you could do that too. Yeah. In my opinion, using roles in most cases ruins things. For example, I use Terrible LoRa. You can write other things in the prompt, and it actually works. If you write photo from the 80s, it will probably turn out better than with LoRa. Yeah, you never know. I'm sure there's use cases for both. SP has been getting some really good results with the LoRas, so I'm sold. I think it's, ooh, whoa, check it out. That's pretty yarn art. Interesting. All right, what if we turn the 80s back up to 1, and then we'll turn this up to 3. Flow has seen the light. Yep. I flowed right to it. Flowed right over to the light. Ten 16. I don't know. I'm not really tired. I mean, I'm a little tired, but I'm not really like sleepy tired. So definitely need to get a video or 2 done. Been slacking on the videos. Well, that is interesting for sure. Okay. Let's try, let's put yarn art back down to, say, 2. And then we'll go with, instead of that, we'll go with horror. Horror. Yarn art and horror. Should be interesting. That is for sure interesting. Oh my god. All right, I guess we'll try a third one. Dobres. We'll just go 1 on all of them. Yarn art, horror, and Dobres. One hundred. Whoa. That's crazy, man. Yeah, really realistic. And the bomb in the background. Oh man, I gotta get like a memory foam cushion to sit on or something. Okay, so we have yarn art, horror, and well, the other one's cut off. I should probably put a space on that. So it's not cut off. All right, fine. We'll put a space on it. Well. We could try it and see what happens. On the LoRa strength list, we have right there. And we're joining the lists here with that. We could try with a space. Runway definitely can't do it, but new Minimax might. I haven't tried it in a while. Yeah, the bomb. Okay. So I suppose let's give that a restart. Filmoir. Oh my god. That's terrible. It's disgusting. Oh my god. Who would do this? That's ridiculous, man. Crotch boobs Flux. Oh my god, are you for real? Good old crotch boobs. That's what we call her. Oh my god. Amputee. That's interesting. Dude, I would like to turn myself into a dwarf. All right, so we got to figure out how to do face swapping for sure on the subject. Lay down. Lay down. No, lay down. Okay, that's fine. You stay there. Even better. Yeah, that's needed though. Cause and the ones that I've tried, that one part does not turn out so well. Is this Cyberpunk one safe to open? Oh, you gotta get the checkpoint. Oh, wow, that looks cool. I do like some Cyberpunk, that's for sure. Flux does pretty well with Cyberpunk on its own, but that's cool. Just released, wow. You gotta get the checkpoint? What do you mean you gotta get the checkpoint? Flux 1 dev. No LoRa. LoRa strength. Show more. Oh wow, that's pretty cool, man. 0.5, 1, and 1.5. God. I think 0.5 looks pretty good. Alright, so let's try that. Yeah, I do like some Cyberpunk, man. Jesus. This one. So, okay. Flux. F2. We'll call this Flux. Cyber style NH. Cyberpunk. .sft. I'll say whatever, let's just leave it like that. Does it say anything about triggers? Oh, wow. Man, that shit is... Whew. Love a girl with a rifle and barely any clothes. I don't see anything about a trigger. Yeah. Aphrodite or Flux? Yeah, I figure probably so. Why is this still running? Oh, okay, here it goes. Alright, interesting. So let's go back to none. And I'm going to have to restart. Can't just refresh, right? Let me try to refresh the page. Yeah. Is the Aphrodite one safe to open? No, I figured probably not. Just based on the name. Try this Flux Cyberpunk out. And after this runs, I am going to get something to drink and let the pup out. But I'm going to come back because I think we could keep going a little further. The LoRAs seem like they're pretty much wrapped up. We'll maybe consider it as like alpha or maybe beta, but it's pretty much wrapped up. Oh yeah, definitely get that tired pretty frequently. That's the toxins. Hell yeah. Bring on the toxins. Getting wasted off toxins. All right, you need to stop pacing. Come here. We'll go in a minute. Lay down. I don't like the pacing. It's okay. We'll go in a minute and we'll eat. You'll eat. I'm going to wait. Very cool. I get that. Hopefully, yeah, there we go. Am I not signed in on Civet AI? Oh my god. Interesting. Cyberpunk. Hell yeah, it is. That looks like a sick ass dream. I wish that was reality. Wandering through an endless dystopian forest. Sounds like life. Okay, well, let's see if we can't turn it up to 1.4. Okay. Let's go to just LoRa and Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk. And we'll do those. And we'll change our preset to 1024. And I think this is going to end up doing 4 images. Might have 2 duplicates. Let's see what happens. I think I have a fix for that though. What do you mean to separate the prompts? Like separate it by the dashes? Like right here? That's just a split. Yeah, that's just a split. So in the prompt, we just split it on the 5 dash. Yeah. Yeah. And is this going to do 4? Run 1 of 4, yeah. So I think this is going to do 2 duplicates, but it's fine. We'll fix it. Yeah, I can't remember explode, but it sounds familiar. Yeah. Man, PHP, it's been so long since I've done PHP. Yeah, PHP and JavaScript. Yep, I do love some JavaScript. I mean, these days you can just do everything in JavaScript. Yeah. Python's pretty great too, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you can do everything in terms of like services and UI, front end, back end, middleware, load balancers. You can do everything in JavaScript these days. You could do it in Python if you want to, but I really like JavaScript for networking based applications because it's so fast. Yeah. Yeah, Node.js was a game changer for real. Definitely a huge fan of Node.js. All of my backend stuff on my servers is written in Node.js. Right, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, and the little what is that little library called? Oh, it's not duplicates. Okay. Well, that's cool. So what's the differences here? I can. Okay, so we have tape tickers, yeah. So we have here, this one has the LoRa, of course, 1.4, Cyberpunk. Ah, okay, and this one has the LoRa, but no Cyberpunk and the prompt. Okay, good, that's the second prompt. And then here we have no LoRa, Cyberpunk, and here we have no LoRa, no Cyberpunk. Okay, that works. I like that. That's pretty cool. Got some good combinations there. The LoRa is way too high. I think maybe like 0.8 would do. Yeah, exactly. All right, I'm going to run grab something to drink and let the pup out, and I will be back in, say, like 5 minutes or so. He's so smart. He knows. He knows we're going. I'm talking to you guys, but he knows what I'm saying. All right, I'll be back. Oh, my mic is still on. I meant to mute the mic. My bad. Alright, let's see how that do. You're not that low. Oh, it's in between songs. Alright, so I suppose next we try the control nets. Yeah. So let's try control net. And we'll go with, oh, I don't know. I guess we could try the X Labs one. I'm pretty sure that's what I was using before. Strength 1, start 0, end. Cool. That seems fine. Let's just do one prompt. And ooh, control net. I thought this might happen. Yeah, I do like network stuff, man. I used to dabble a little myself. I was never like an expert at it, but I feel like if I got back into it now, there's like so much I could do. Stylist. Here, control net. Wallace. Lay down. Alright, so this is in the Styler 197. Let's give it a look. Oh, Adoy. Yeah. So I did that. Is it in here? Probably not. Right, that's the keys. And if we go back to the types. Control net. No. Control net. And, well, actually, yeah, I could just do that. You know what? Okay. $50K steps, nice. All right. And how did our over here? This just has one. Okay, we'll come back. Oh, we gotta restart anyway, so let's try 80s. LoRA. Oh my god. Nice. Oh, I meant to do two. Adoy. 80s cyberpunk chick. Ooh, her hand is a little fucked. Let's do where did Hillary go? Okay. Interesting. 80s horror. 0.8 on both. Alright, that should work. Yeah, it does, yeah. Let's go back to 32 on the text. Okay, so it still cuts off even if there's a space in there. I mean, I guess I could just put a new line. Interesting. I don't know if I want to do that. I'll leave it for now. Let's move on. Control nuts. Alright, so what happened when we tried to run a control nut? Oh, we got the key error. Yeah, I think that's good now. Okay, it's gonna be looking in there for that. There should be the same. Use this one sometimes, pretty good. Point 4. Okay, save that. First okay. Alright, so our keyer should be fixed. Let's restart. I don't know if we just did restart, but if not, here we go. Well, they're all, it's probably just louder because they're all like, it's just looped through in order. They're not random. Alright, so what happens if we try controlling that now? Well, first of all, something's wrong here. Get an error. VAA clip conditioning. Oh, did I change the order of something? Oh yeah. There we go. It'd be nice if they give you an error on that. Yeah. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Okay, non-empty list of tensors. And that is on sampler 620. Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh. Adoy. All right. And yeah, I'm definitely gonna try. I think we should be able to get the right for sure. Worst case scenario, I'll just disable the control net stuff and push it without it. Alright, so the low we're getting here. Alright, so let's see what we got. doesn't work. We're gonna take out the control net stuff and push it. Because I am getting tired. And probably will fall asleep soon. Well, the canny image is not the canny image. Oh, interesting. I do see the lines. Dude, if this works, I'm probably like gonna stay up longer. Well, that is interesting. I think we got our image and our canny image mixed up. That's not what we want to do. Yeah, that's not what we want to do. I think we're gonna have to come back to control nets tomorrow. All we gotta do is come over here to our list, which is over here. Copy paste. Comment that one. LoRa. Control that stuff. Comment that. Of course, my nose is gonna bleed. What the fuck, Chuck? But it works. Alright, so I guess let's go ahead and push this thing. Alright. Lots of changes. What do I even call this push? You know what? Actually, before I do that, let's go to here. We can just delete that. And then let's go to let's see if that works. this field bigger. Oh, bigger. Am I good to create a private YouTube chat? Oh yeah. Yeah, man, go for it. Solid has LoRAs integrated chains up to 3. Right. Yeah, I'm about to be going to sleep though, man. I'm gonna have to eat first, but yeah. I'm pushing and then I'm jumping off the stream and going to eat and crashing out. Which means I'm gonna probably, well, I don't know. I'm gonna try to get up in time to push a video. Might have to cancel the stream tomorrow because I don't know how much time I'm gonna have by the time I wake up to get a video done and out. Or not necessarily cancel the stream, but just start it later, like probably after midnight. Later today, after midnight. All right, resolution condensed. Condensed. Right, yeah. You go to sleep, yeah. A bot to a server. I am human. So they say. Should be good. Flowbot. All right, cool. What else do we do? Yes, it is. Yeah, man, sometimes I just gotta finish a thing. It's gotta get done, man. I can't get back to making like regular good videos until this is done. And videos are key. I gotta be able to post good videos, and to do that, I need my workflow not shitting the bed every 5 seconds. So it needs to work. Yeah, you guys are just watching AI. I'm generated. That's why I'll ask you. How fucking insane would that be? That would be some shit. I'd be like, we've been fucking talking to this AI the whole time. Gotcha. Alright, so, right. Updates. Yes. Coming soon. I guess we can do that. Updates. Kind of like it capitalized. Okay. Right, exactly. Yeah. You never know, man. I mean, shit, as long as it pays, does it really matter? As long as our AI robot boss is paying us. I wouldn't care. Pay me, robot. Support 1 to 3 days. That seems pretty accurate. Yeah, I might, I guess it could be in a channel. Might as well. Might make a separate channel for like media related to branding stuff, so you guys could snag it whenever you want. All right, control net 1 to 3 days. What else is coming? In painting, out painting. Video. Okay, let us check. Z. Read me. Yeah, sounds cool, man. I don't know if you're listening, but sounds cool. Alright, cool. Alright, yeah, I'll do that in a sec after I get off the stream. Yeah, looks good. Thank you, friend. I'm always listening. Cool, man. Interesting. Gordon, sorry if this was already asked, but where can I get where can I set GGUF model? Unfortunately, it's gonna be probably a couple weeks before, well, it'll maybe a week or so, probably 7 to 10 days before I can take a look at that, because we have where did it go? Yeah, right here. The problem is you can select your GGUF model from this list, but the actual model loader is a bit more complex than just the NF4 checkpoint loader or the standard checkpoint loader or the load diffusion node, the UNet loader. So, and there are other things on the docket before we can get to that, unfortunately. So, but it is a priority. So for sure, I think it's a good idea to support GGUF for Flux, but it is a little more complicated, and we have a couple other things that's going to have to come before that. Specifically, these things right here. Well, I guess it's kind of hard to read in this tiny little box, and I can't make the box bigger. But I'm about to do a git push is what I'm saying, and so you'll see this on the git page. I'm updating the README right now. Honestly, I might keep working a little bit, but just getting this push out will be pretty nice. No, I guess I really need to get some sleep so I can make some videos. Or maybe I'll just make videos and then go to sleep better. I don't know, I'm really tired. Yeah, my batteries are low, man. Oh, look at that. I think I figured it out. Look at that. I think we figured it out. Have to generate, yeah, Splunk powered indeed. we'll have to generate an image for the. That'll be easy. Let's go. What are we gonna do? Shit. Oh yeah, I wanted to see. Wonder if that'll do it. What's going on? Oh, that's uncontrolled still. Sploink power. I really would like another one right now, but also I would have to go outside. And also I'm getting pretty low. I'm gonna have to re-up. Yep, just a tiny little sploink left. Suppose we'll have to wake up in time to go by the little sploink store. Clank recharge. Exactly. That is correct. Beesh. Awesome. So, how do I run it? We can try it if you want. Okay, alright, since I took all of this out, I gotta take it out of this thing. Oy vey. Oh man, if I take it out of there. Alright, I'm just gonna do it like this. I'll control that. Equals none. Alright. Did I not get LoRa 1? Damn it, LoRa 1. Alright. Fine. Sploinky doinky. Cool from the chat window. Untapped object has no attribute place. Well, yeah. Fine, I'll comment out all this shit. Why don't we just actually just get rid of that then? We're gonna have to do this anyways. All the control that stuff can be commented. Coming in, but then restructuring to fit message structure. Yeah, is that what, GraphQL? Oh, but then I'm restructuring it. Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay. Graph is pretty dope. They probably use Graph. So all of the control net section, just got none, and LoRa should be good. Yeah, that seems about right. They got lots of data. This is what I tell people. They're like, oh, I only use whatever. I don't trust this website. I don't trust... Bro, every single website has this much data on every single request that you make, ever. This whole JSON object, somewhere behind the scenes, all of this information is accounted for on every single request you make. And I do a very similar thing on my servers. I have a Nginx front end that proxies to my Node.js backends. And so all of my, I have like a primary, I guess like front backend Node.js server that gets proxied to, and the first thing it does is parses out every single bit of information about you that it can. Yeah. Yeah. So, and that's just me in my like one-man operation. I can get like all of this information. Maybe not all of this information, but a lot of information. So it's like, what? There is no such thing as security. Everybody who wants to know something is gonna know something. Yeah, I want to build, I've been thinking recently, I want to build like a master, like how I think you were talking about yesterday, or somebody was talking about yesterday, the kind of like app that combines your other, like one app that combines your social media platforms. I really want to build something like that, but like, not just that, like Google AdSense, Google Maps, like every kind of API that I can find useful, just build it all into one thing. Master API. The FlowState Unified API. Sounds good to me. Might have to make some dummy accounts just in case I have to show some stuff on screen. Oh, I forgot about the that says that's the canny image. That's not right. Oh, right, because it's the LoRa. Yeah, Adoy. Adoy, so it's just going to output that image. Yeah. Well, still nothing on the output prompt. I don't understand how that's there. Maybe it's right. Very interesting though. Yeah, gotta add some music to this playlist. Four steps GGUF NF4. Yeah, that sounds pretty rad. Interesting. How did I have that there? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, I bet I had it like... That's pretty good. Yeah, sometimes. What up, Dave? How's it going, man? Just about to wrap this up and do a push, if I can. I just wanted to see if I could test this last little thing. For some reason, my stupid prompt out... Yeah. My stupid prompt output does not want to output the prompt. And, it's really annoying. But, I thought I could fix it real quick before I push. And it does appear as though I will be able to. Hidden. So confusing. I don't understand it. Don't understand it. I could see that. Lobby music for Uno game by Ubisoft. I could see that. Ubisoft, something like that. Anywho, way down here. It says text any. I don't understand it, man. Why does it not want to work, man? It's the same exact code, man. She don't wanna do it. Oh, you know what? I didn't think to check. If we tell that thing to fuck off, and we tell that one to fuck off. Medicine ad, yeah. What was it we wanted to check? The web directory? Details? Comfy widgets? String? Multi-line true? Create text widget object assigned. Ooh, 4 steps. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's very nice. Alright, well, function, create text widget, node, widget name, styles. Huh, interesting. Look what we found, yeah. Thought you could hide from me, huh? Hey, check us out. We got it fixed before we push. I may be talking too soon, but I'm pretty sure that did it. Type it right. Hey, check me out, bro. But I want to marry her. Yeah, I love Margot Robbie, man. She's the... Yeah. She knows what she's doing. She's talented. She knows exactly what to do. And she knows it too, bro. She knows. Alright, so let's give this a little go-screw-rooney. Go-screw-rooney. Yeah, bro. Gordon, what is the path to the LLM model? Good morning, Gordon. I think I saw you here earlier, but the path to the LLM model is going to be under your comfy models, and then it's going to be under LLM GGUF. Comfy models GGUF, LLM GGUF. Interesting. Come on, baby. You know you want to do it. I was like, how did this break? Nothing at all changed. And the thing that changed was the name of the node. Of course. Hundreds. Yeah. I could, yeah. Could be useful, man. Definitely sounds like it could be useful. Dude, imagine, I just thought of a way to, you know, make some cash. You could create your own like custom LoRAs that tune up IG models' pictures and make them look better. Like real IG models. And then you could like sell them a service of tuning up their pictures for them. They'd pay for that shit too. None type is not subscriptable. Yeah, you know these chicks, they're like, oh my god, this filter makes me look amazing. Yeah, I guess it might have limits, but I'm sure it makes some money. Right, yeah. Yep. Alright, outputter. None type is not subscriptable, and that's when we are trying to. This is in the styler. Interesting. Damn it, man. Are you kidding me right now? What the hell? Man, taking out that control and stuff really is annoying. It's none-type object at and save images. Get save image path. Right, yeah. Sure, okay, that's not too bad. All I gotta do is, which one is it? It's model, VAE, positive, negative, image, soft, I feel like this should be catching it. Ignore me. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, you're testing. It's all good, man. Styler out 3. Alright, yeah, it's not subscriptable. Alright. that mic. Maybe the radio's a little too loud. Try it like that. Alright, do it again. Ooh, boy. If only YouTube would actually give me the hours, the total hours for this stream. That'd be great. But the work's got to be done anyways, so. Oh, it might still get that stupid error. We'll see. Well, yeah, it's still going to get the same error because I should have commented that line. That one right there. I'm not even going to wait. I'm just going to go ahead and restart. $22 gigs. Man, you want me to download another 22 gig? It's supposed to be NF4? What is this? Oh, there's a lot of different model files here. I don't want to download all of them. Can I not download like... Oh, wow. Interesting. So all the YouTube chats showing up here too. That's interesting. That's cool, man. Then I can just look at this one thing. Six hours and 25 minutes is how long we've been going. This time, the internet blacked out for about 3 minutes. But we actually started around like 10:30 or so last night. So whatever that is, like 12 plus another 3, 15 hours. Wow, 15 hours. And also it would be like, 15 hours. Well, it should be whatever the average view duration is. Yeah, it should be the average view duration times the number of views, right? If there's like average view duration is 20 minutes, right? And there's 100 views, then you'd think it would be 100 times 20 divide 60. But it's not. It's a lot less. I don't know how they come up with that calculation. But let's see what's going on over here. None object is, yeah, I knew. I already. What the fuck, bro? Did I not just change that? Swear I just changed that. Right, I commented that. 0, 1, 2, 4. 0, 1, 2, 4. No, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Yeah, that's supposed to be the positive. That's fine. Non-type is non-subscriptable. Image save. Get image save. Damn it, man. You want me to track this down? I don't even know where this is getting called on the execution. Well, I guess it's like the root. Get output data. What the fuck, bro? What happens if we just delete that? Doesn't make any sense to be there right now anyways, since we don't have control nets. Okay, sure, sounds good. Okay. Well, for some reason our stupid prompt yeah, Energizer Bunny, he's got nothing on me, man. Alright, so that's good. And right, yeah, that's fine. We just gotta get this stupid prompt thing. What the hell, man? I thought we fixed it. Did we not fix it? We fixed it. Prompt output. FlowState unified prompt. FlowState prompt output. And again, looking at the output. FlowState unified prompt. Well, that's not right. Well, that's good news. It's just prompt output. Come on, baby. Yeah, I gotta fix that. Is it one way? Can't reply to myself on YouTube. Yeah. Oh man, oh looky here. We have our text field back. Oh my goodness. Are we gonna do it? Hello, me. Look at how freaking awesome this is, man. Last minute win. Right before the buzzer. Hit the 3 feet in the air right before the buzzer started ringing. Man, that feels good. Guess I'm still speaking a little too early, but I feel like this has to be it. Don't want to count my chickens, you know, but this seems to be the one. I think this is the one, buddy. I hope I can use some LoRAs with and or control nets with the NF4, because I don't like waiting all this freaking time to load up the stupid. The dev model, man, it's taking so long. You're good, man. Do what you gotta do. Gotta break a few eggs. Alright, we get our prompt back. Whoa, dude, like totally, man. Wow, yeah. So cool. Super cool, dude. Cool. It's like really cool. Yeah, it's time to get a little loopy. It's time to get swifty in here. Badges. We don't need no stinking badges. I'm just kidding. I don't know if you get the reference, but I'm just kidding. I don't know what that means, but I feel like it's probably something we need if you're suggesting it. Flowbot. Oh, I see. It's got badges. The Flowbot has badges. It's got a little shield. Source, YouTube stream. Huh. Interesting. Oh, hey, 80s girl. You got some hairy ass arms, girl. Damn, that's how they did it in the 80s. Them hairy arms. Shit. I don't know about that. You're gonna have to shave that for the platform. Now the platform show. Nice. We got YouTube, Discord. Nice. Really cool. Nah, I'm not about that all natural thing, man. Shave it. Yeah, she's definitely attractive, but the arm is like too much. Yeah. It's still smash, but all right. So I suppose the thing to do from here, for one, I would like to try NF4. So let's see what that does. I can't imagine that NF4 wouldn't work. Why wouldn't it work? Nope. No. Don't do that. You just stop. NF4. SP will be excited. He's going to get his resolution selector. It really is a freaking game changer. Such a tiny feature makes such a big difference. All right, so let's give that a go. Yeah, I don't know why all of the rest of the models seem to load directly into VRAM. Well, maybe not. It looks like it is loading into system RAM. Okay, never mind. I stand corrected. Patching model with LoRa. It's not giving that little error. Oh, there we go. Some kind of error. 2 does not accept copy argument. Maybe that's the error that people were seeing. I need to look back through the bug chat. Somebody was seeing the same error, and I feel like maybe it's because they were trying to use NF4 with the LoRa or something. Or I don't know. We didn't have LoRas until just now. So it's where we call the sampler custom advanced sample. And then in there we call guider.sample. Yeah, nodes custom sampler on 633. Guider.sample. The guider's getting passed in. Guider. Generate noise latent. Latent image. Okay. Sampler name. Noise equals noise mask. Callback is callback. Disable p-bar. Seed. Okay. And then it's going to call self.loaded models is going to be prepare sampling. Model management. Okay. Self model patch model to device 2 patch model 2 load weights, force patch weights. You know what? Where's our friend at? Copy. Really? Copy and place. Huh. Interesting. Okay, forge params 4-bit. Params 4-bit. Forge loader 4-bit. Hops. 4. Alright, so this is getting some keyword args passed into it. Charge parse 2. And that's getting called from model patcher. So on model patcher, we call this named tuple. goodness. Alright, well, figure this out some other time because I just don't think it's going to work with Flux in F4. So what we're going to do is switch this back to dev. We could try light. Let's try light. Hey Dave, you tried that turbo 8-step earlier, right? Or did you not try it? The object, what the fuck? Bro, what is going on? Alright. Yes. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, cool. So that. Alright. Okay. Well then. Let's get something good. Let's go with horror. And all right. Horror. Oh, right. That's the other thing is, well, it doesn't matter for this. Okay, let's just do that. Bim, da-da-dim, dim, 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 da-da-dim, dim, dim. Matter of fact, two, and yeah. We'll try LoRA and none. Matter of fact, I'll just go ahead and cancel that. Mr. Flow. Mr. Floderson. Floderson. My name is Neo. Oh man, I swear to God, I'm going to sleep real soon. It's 2:30. Damn. I'm gonna have to get up in time for the Splanky shop. What are we at? I guess it's like 16 and a half hours now. Something like that. I'll tell you what. I'm getting real sleepy over here. By the time I cook, no, I can't wait. No. Oh, whoa, dude. So fire, dude. Look at that, man. Cool, bro. More like 16 hours or 30. Oh, yeah, you're right. I did nap for 30 minutes. All right. I stand corrected. Cyberpunk, realistic photo, woman in a bar. Yep. Okay. And so I got that with horror. Very cool. Wow, man. That's interesting. I wonder if I put it to, say like 0.5, 0.4, whatever. Because it does say 0.5 on the strength, recommended strength. How about that quality, bruh? Yeah, for reals. Fur reels. Reels of fur. So loopy, dude. Crazy. Oh man, this LoRa loading thing is a little bit of a buzzkill. Why can't you be faster? I want you to be faster. Okay. Maybe 0.4 is too low. Yeah. We definitely need a little bit more than that. That should be good. Added lines. How about that quality? Hell yeah. Drink it up. Sober girls around me. Gotta go to the vape shop. Get a little splunk doink. You know what? I should just hit up my homie, and get that, and then get my vape juice at esigmafia.com. All right, we'll go with that. It's a wrap. It's a Arapaho. Arapaho. Hey, we're gonna do that right there. Boom. We gonna save her. Should be under locally UI, comfy UI, comfy UI. Custom nodes, FlowState, and images. Yes. Alright, so we're looking for the unified loader. And you know, I kind of like that. I'm just gonna go with this. She knew. She brand new. Oop. You stay right there. Right. Right there. Print screen. It can't wait, Baka. It's gotta be done. It's gotta be done now. It's my get push and I want it now. Nah. This is actually gonna be, wow. It's gonna be more like unified prompt. Cool. Cool. Alright, latent chooser. Print screen. And I guess we'll go with that. Save. There. Local UI. Comfy. Really wished it would remember the last directory that I saved something in. Did I miss something here? Oh, images, yes. And this is going to be on the latent chooser. Oh, man. I don't have my car in there, man. Let's put our car in there. If I can remember where it is. Sheesh. Oh, there we are. Hey. Hey, girl. Hey, yo, girl. Gee. Ha ha ha. Hey, yo, girl. Millennial mating call. Hey, yo, girl. Gee. RG3 images. Yeah, you thought you were gonna get away with that, huh? Yeah, basic. Yeah, basic. Oh, getting in there real close. Real close. I think right that around there should be unified styler. She brand new. She acting brand new, bruh. She acting brand new. Unified. Let us click on that. Oh, see, why do we have underscores in these? Oh, like that. This is the styler. Yeah, I don't want that. I have to check that in a minute. And print screen. Kadoosh. I ran the douche. Ah, so close. This is for the sampler. Yeah, it is. Cool. And then we need something for the old output over there. We can go with, oh yeah, let me try, I think I already, no, don't run again. I don't want you to run again. Okay, good. Whew. I was like, what? Not cool, buddy. Alright, we'll just do it like that. Yeah. Alright, we'll do it right there. Print screen. Yeah, boy. Yeah. Alright. Oh, I gotta click into this stupid directory every time. And this is for, yeah, I suppose we can do that. Unified sampler output. Save. Yes. Close. Alright, what have we not updated in here? Custom nodes, FlowState nodes, images. Alright, so we definitely need to update this. And we have the latent chooser. Alright, I gotta rename that. No, delete that. Alright, unified prompt. Monoloader, sampler, output, styler. Okay. So then we just need to update the banner, which, oh, this will be interesting. Check this out. Let's go with imported image. So we're using our thing here. And we got a LoRa. We just go with just the LoRa. We don't need to do the none. And yeah, let's hit that. Oh, I should probably change the prompt. It's not gonna make any sense. Whatever, I'm gonna let it run while I change the prompt. Red Ferrari supercharger all text reads FlowState custom nodes. All right, let's try that. Spooky, scary. Boys becoming men, men becoming wolves. Werewolf bar mitzvah, spooky, scary. Boys becoming men, men becoming wolves. Yep. Playing all the hits from the 80s, 90s, and now. Coming to you live from the FlowState Studios. Playing those smooth hits from the 80s, 90s, and now. Oh, wow. So crazy. All right, cool. Hit it again. Cool, dude. Like, super cool. Super cool. I don't know what it is, but I like it. Yeah, I'll just wait till I master these LoRAs, bruh. $16-hour stream, YouTube, man. You better give me like shit, at least 16 hours. I mean, damn. Hopefully I'll get a video out tonight before midnight. If not, we're gonna hit the next day hard. Lots of videos. She has so many fingers. Oh yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And looks like maybe a thumb. No, I don't know. She looks like she got 2 hands. 2 right hands. Obviously she got 2 hands, but you know. Flow sleep is key. Nah, not when you're in the flow state. Oh man. Let's do an experiment. How long can I go without sleep? Sleep state. Ooh, look at this. Horror Ferrari. Horror-Rari. Cool, man. Pretty cool, dude. Pretty cool. Alright, let's go with a few less lines there. And we need to put our denoise. Let's try 0.9. 0.9? Bro, Lafmau. Lamafau. Lamafau. We got a Ferrari. Pretty sweet, if you ask me. Maybe 0.9 is a little too low. I guess we'll see. Roll foul. She only wants me for my sleep state. Not my sleep state. Oh my god. So loopy. Yeah, I don't think I should drive to the store right now, but hopefully I'll wake up in time. Need to do a Walmart order as well. Getting low on the beef. Gonna need some more beef. Should probably eat some of this heart that I got. Got some heart and some liver. I really need to eat up that stuff now. I tell you what. Need to eat her right up. She only wants me for my sleep state. Alright. Interesting. Pretty cool, dude. Pretty cool. Very interesting. I like it. We're gonna save it in a new tab. And then we're going to, first of all, we have a few more lines there. Yeah. Maybe one more. Yeah. Looky there. That's pretty freaking sweet, man. I like that. Alright, maybe we'll try. Yeah, lower strength on 0.8. Maybe what if we try lower strength on 0.9? Matter of fact, let's just go to 1. And then we will turn our denoise, say 0.93, and then maybe we'll try also 0.95. Hey, I think this is gonna be full send. Hell yeah. What are we full sending? General, GPU 3060, Flux Dev 23G. Okay, fastest AI ever. Interesting. Trend Watchtower. Definitely. LoRAs look good. Quality is nice. Alright, cool. V24 GGUF. Okay, yeah, good catch. Cool, thank you. Share your art. YouTube chat. I borked something. I circumvented the API the same way that Stream Social Ninja does. Get wrecked, YouTube. Hell yeah, get wrecked, YouTube. Cool, bro. Like, how the hell do you give 18 or 1.8 million queries a minute, but a daily limit of 10,000? What? Cool, man. Very cool. Get wrecked, YouTube. Fire. Spitting fire over there. Full send. Was the full send comment in relation to the chat thing? Or are you just saying that? Alright, cool. Cool. Which one do we like here? We have both have the LoRa at 1, and then we have denoise on this one is 0.95. It's kind of interesting, spooky. And then on this one is 0.93. It was a test. Gotcha. Full send, bruh. Interesting. We could try it a little higher. This one is 0.95. Let's save that in a new tab. And then let's try 0.97. Hey, real close, man. We're real close. Real close. I will not let you down, SP. By the time you wake up, you will have your resolution switcher. Unless you're already awake, in which case it will be in just a few minutes. Dropping game changers. Changing the game with features like this. Oh man, we can just click on a list. What? Fire. Fire. Straight fire. .97. Here we go. You know, it would be interesting. Good to see you're still alive. Yeah, good to see. I'm glad to still be alive too. You know, it would be interesting if we actually loaded up the model and patched it with a LoRa and then saved that. And then we wouldn't have to do the patching every time. Wouldn't that be interesting? I think that sounds like a good idea. Not for right now, but definitely nice. 0.97. I wish we could get that smoke and stuff going on with the spooky looking wall. That looks creepy. But still have the, that's a LoRa merging. That's a LoRa model merging. I do it all the time. Barely works with Flux long term. Interesting. Wonder why it wouldn't work long term. It's interesting. I LoRa model merge with XL primarily to make my checkpoints. Very interesting. Yeah, it definitely sounds like something worth looking into. David Doyle, we are just getting ready to do our Git push. I just wanted to get a new banner image for our README. It doesn't work much because Flux bakes the LoRAs, it cooks them. Yeah, we would have to tune it to something that makes it look good. But yeah, so I just wanted to get to new images for all of the custom nodes. I got all those, and then we have updated our README a little bit, and then getting a new banner image. Yep, and then we're gonna do the git push. This should be the last, well, this is the last run. We're either gonna use this or we're gonna use the 0.95. Okay. Open image. We got that one. There's 0.96. Stick that off to the side. And then this one is 0.95 and 0.93. Yeah, definitely gonna want one of these. Let's take that. Stick that right there. And the other one should be that one. Yeah. All right, so we got 0.96 on the right, 0.95 on the left. Interesting. I kind of like the 0.95. Nah, I think I'm gonna go with the 0.96. I wish it was just a little spookier. I sent you a clip. Watch it so I can see your reaction. Okay. Yeah. Out like a light. Hey, like a light. I can't hear the audio right now, what I was saying in that clip. But I was dozing. Faux show. Had me out like a light. Hey, slept through the flight. All right, so this is the 95. We're gonna close that. And you did talk. Yeah, I could see that I was saying something. But I couldn't tell what. Save image as. I was worried. Oh no, this chair is way too stable for that. This chair is not going anywhere. You said, how about that quality in your sleep? Told them I'm gonna make you a dose sensor. Wow, like Tesla's. Right, exactly. But instead of ringing alarms, maybe like a sharp jolt. That would be better. Alright, so the banner, we're going to keep the original and we're going to overwrite that one right there. Save it. Alright, close that. And I believe we should be good. The README links might not be perfect, but we can do another quick little push after we take a look at the README. I definitely want to get this underscore out of here. I don't like them. I don't want them. Alright, looks like there are no more underscores. And so, on the README, we have, this should be unified prompt. Yeah, that's fine. And then unified model loader, latent chooser. The latent chooser, yeah. Alright. But he will, I'll rig it up to a boxing glove. Oh my god. Yeah, no. I think I prefer the jolt. Just a little zap. I'll put a little band around my arm or something. Give me a little bzz. I have a spare shot color over here. We can use that. Bzz. Alright, unified styler, output, sampler, sampler output. Oh, we don't need that. Yeah. Styler, sampler, sampler output, prompt, which includes the prompt output. Model loader and latent chooser. I think that's pretty solid for now. The only other thing that I would want to do is I want to grab this stuff from the git push and pop this in here somewhere. I don't know if I really want it above this or below it. Probably, I guess above it. Maybe right here. Let's just paste that in. And contributing, maybe we'll have a, all right, Mullis. Hey, stop. Contributing, maybe we'll have one that says like issues or something. We have updates, and then we have coming soon. I think maybe we'll take this line and bring it down to here. And we have contributing and let's do a tens unit so that we can increase the intensity as you don't wake up. Yeah, that's probably a smart idea. I'm down. Contributing issues. We'll say right there. Bug reports on Discord, Patreon, or submit an issue on GitHub. Merge pull request will be deleted. Rectify. Okay, and then we have this section. These sections up here could definitely be like headings. Maybe we'll get rid of those. And actually, I think we'll make it like updates coming soon. Control net support, video sampler. I don't think I really need all the lines in there. All the new lines. Yeah. Okay. I think that should be okay. Perhaps I want these to be asterisks. I think I do. Oh, no. Asterisks. Oh, really? That's nifty. Not what I wanted, but nifty. Villain shit. I'll rig it up to instead play soothing sounds. Bro, you're sabotaging. Can't be doing all that. What are you thinking? Let's see this readme here. All right, so starting right Status is right there. And installation, that's a bit smaller. Sponsorship, yeah. First of all, we need a new line after sponsorship. Very interesting. We'll get like that and pop that into there. I have unified styler, unified sampler, model loader, prompt, latent chooser, video sampler. I think that's good. And yeah, okay. Under review now. Latest push 10/27/24, and that's funny. It's now 3 o'clock. We'll just call it 3 o'clock. It's close enough. Alright, I suppose, yes, we want to do that one as a two banger, as one might say. As one might be inclined to say, a good old two banger. Alright, let's try it. I think it's good until we look at it, and then we'll see if there's anything that needs to be changed, but I think it's good. I think you do. Do you know? I don't know. Do you know? I think you do. Push. She's thinking. She's thinking about it. She gone. I'm gonna get rid of that one right there, and we're gonna do a nice little refresh. See about this new spooky little car right here. Ooh, spooky. Yeah. It could be spookier. Did I put a comma in there? Oh, yeah, obviously right here. Did I put a comma in there? I did not. Somehow a comma got inserted into my prompt. FlowState custom nodes. Interesting. I'll have to check that out later, but it's not a big deal. Alright, yes, I'll put a link in the chat. Werewolf Bar Mitzvah. Spooky, scary. Boys becoming men. Men becoming wolves. She gone. She gone. Notify in the Discord. Thank you, Baka. Alright. Looks alright. I do want to change the little goat. Whatever, I'll leave it. It's fine. Styler, sampler, model loader, prompt and prompt output, latent chooser, video sampler, and that looks good. Status. Oh, it does work. Yellow, experimental. We'll leave it like that for now. The car looks sick. Thank you, sir. I think it does look pretty spooky. I went with the horror LoRa in keeping with the upcoming holiday. A little bit spooky. It could be spookier if there was some like spider webs or something. I don't know. But I wanted to keep the text, obviously, so it couldn't go too hard. Okay, this looks alright. So we have that. Maybe we could put another line break right there, just to make it a little more clear. This looks pretty good. Latest push, updates, coming soon. Okay. Hi again. Hello, 6. How goes it? Control net's coming, roughly 1028. Sure, looks good. We got the unified styler, FlowState unified styler, unified sampler. Okay, looks alright to me. And there's the output, looks pretty good. Maybe I could put like a little heading right there that says example sampler output. A real small one. Looks pretty good though. And then we have here the, oh, I gotta change that. That's gotta be changed. Unified prompt. Prompt output, and then we said maybe like right here we have these two guys right here. We could possibly, I think what we would do is like grab that and put it right there, and maybe we would do like that right there and that right there. Well, right there, and oops, oh, that right there. But instead we'll just take that down to 1, and then we'll say example sampler, or sampler example output. Come on now. So we changed that, and we changed that, and then the other thing was like right here, right above latest push. So right there, we'll put another Put another burr right there. I send you link. Okay. I will check it. Granite IBM. Okay. Cool. Thank you. I will check that out. Mr. 7. Matter of fact, we'll move that. We'll forward that right over to the Trend Watchtower if I can. Maybe I can't. I guess I can just copy it. Copy text. Trend Watchtower. Right there. Pop that right on in there. Alright, YouTube chat. Cool, man. YouTube chat's looking good. Yeah, cool. Just, yeah. Move, get push, custom wars, board. Nice, cool. Yeah, ultra big company for sure. Sure they have a big impact. Yep. Probably. And probably a good idea to make a video about. So thank you, 6. Always coming in with the good ideas, Mr. 6. I could stand to put another burr right there, but probably not. I'll just leave that right there, and I'll leave that right there, and actually I'll leave that as it was as well. This doesn't need, I don't need a third one. All right. Get, update, readme, commit, push. Man, why are you taking so long? It's just a readme, bro. Come on. Wow. Okay, so okay, that's alright. Not bad. I think probably between these two right here, we could maybe get rid of that. Push it fast. There you go. Thank you. Yeah, it looks a little better. Alright, so I have the sampler, and then we have sampler example output. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Yeah, that works. Alright, unified prompt and prompt output. Oh, I still gotta change that, man. With the FlowState unified prompt and prompt output nodes. Load a GGUF model to generate sophisticated image prompts, or simply flip a switch to use your own. Handles the text encoding for you internally, so you don't need another text encode node. Alright, that's fine. Cool. GGUF coming soon. Not sooner than later. Later than sooner in this case. Push. Then we get push. Get push. Get push. So we get push. It's my version. Lupe Fiasco. Where's the mod chat? Okay. Get on in there real quick. Refresh this. Alright, I don't remember what I just did, but I think it's probably good, whatever it was. So we get, push, get, push. Alright, that looks pretty good, man. Pretty solid, dude. Alright, I like it. FlowState latent chooser. I will figure out how to get these LoRAs to work within F4 also. And GGUF. Do they have a GGUF in F4? That'd be great. Alright, and then we have this, and it says authors and issues. Maybe there's an extra space in there we could take out. And yeah, I guess that's fine. We'll take out that space right there underneath authors. Authors. I wonder if that's just because that's there. And so we have YouTube, Patreon, GitHub. I guess we should add Discord in there now. Yeah, we should put YouTube, Patreon, and then we'll put Discord. Copy that. Discord. Get rid of that. Invite. Copy. Save. Git push. Git push. No, not quite, man. It's time to eat some food and maybe watch a stream of my own. I mean, not my own stream. I mean, be on the other side of the stream. Eat some food and catch a little stream real quick. And then it will be bedtime. Let's see here. Maybe we'll take that out. Save. Nah. It's getting a little warm in here too. We're gonna need the AC on. 3:32. Yeah, it's that time of day when it starts to get warm in here. Alright, that looks better. Okay. Authors, issues. Contributing. License. License. Name that reference. You can't because it's a personal reference. Funny. Wish it was warm here. Yeah, it's about... It feels good. It's probably about 76-ish, if I had to guess. Right around there. Alright, I think this is good. SP will be happy. If we look at our Comfy registry, we should now be updated to... Yes, we are indeed. Check us out. We are indeed updated to version 1.1.0. And as of now, it is pending review. Yeah, pending review. Still need to get on the horn. Talk to some folks. Hey man, what's going on with this review now? I tell you what. 53 Fahrenheit in the wonderful region, I don't know what to call it, North Ireland. Okay, well, I think this is pretty good, and I really wish I could get this review process kicking, although today is Sunday and they are planning to launch that new desktop app tomorrow, so maybe I'll be patient. They say that patience is important. So perhaps I should just try to be patient. Country is fine. Okay, gotcha. The beautiful country of North Ireland. Or just Ireland. I'm looking for news, but can you direct me something like category, what to do? You need more because maybe this is the last one. Is not important to you. Well done, Mr. Flo. Thank you, Baka. And 6, yes, I will message you on the Discord. Mr. 6. Alright. Let me check out these sponsors. Learn more. How about oh no, I don't want to go there. I want to go to where's the sponsors thing? Okay. Yeah. 0%. We're at 0% of our sponsor goal. Well, we'll get there. Okay. I think we're good. Oh, you know what? I did forget one thing. Workflow. Well, first of all, let's delete all this crap here, huh? I guess the workflow is in the image. Oh man. Alright, fine. We'll do one more real quick. We gotta do 9.6. Yeah, that's fine. Let's queue that up again real quick. I wonder if that works. If I open image in a new tab and I pull that off, and then I look over here and pull that in. Okay. As opposed to if I do the GitHub banner currently as it stands, pull that in, and I do have all those notes. Wow, interesting. So it doesn't actually have to run again. That's very nice. We can close that. No. And we have that one right there. No. Just to be sure, this image right here, if I pull that in, no extra mess at the bottom. Look at that. How neat. So tidy. Okay, so that image is good. We can close that. No. And let me just go ahead and workflow save as. Yes. T2I already exists. Override it. Do a little refresh right there. Negative steps. Oh yeah, exactly. 0 steps. Negative steps. Yep, very soon. Very soon, 6. That's how it will be. Alright, so yeah, we got the other image out here. We just want to go ahead and save that as, alright, we want it to be that one. Save, replace, yes. There we go. And actually what we're gonna do is I guess we can still leave these in here. I don't really know that it's necessary to have workflows in there anymore, though. We got the workflow in the banner image. I think I'm just going to get rid of that folder. For now, anyways. Maybe we'll come back to it. Yes, move to recycle bin. Okay. Yep. She gone. Workflow in banner image. Commit. Push. If only it were that simple, 6. If only. So we get push. Alright, yep, looks good. I think we are going to call that right there for the day. It's been a long day. And I'm feeling pretty good about it. Let me just make sure we save that again. I guess I can leave comfy open. I don't need that. And I don't. Oh, maybe I'll leave that for now. Alright, what else can we close here? For now, we can close, I guess really nothing. Alright, fine, I'll leave it. We can close GitHub. And we can minimize. Welcome to the flow state. When is the next stream? I go sleep for me is 22:30. Yeah. If you calculate my time, 22:32 now. Yep. Okay. So yeah, you're 7 hours ahead. The next stream will be probably after midnight tonight. So it is 3:30 for me right now. So in about 9 hours. Yeah. Yeah, no worries. 2 minutes past bedtime then. Yeah. Go to bed 6. I'm gonna get some food and then I'm going to bed too. Alright everyone, it has been a marathon. 16, 17 hours of sleep. No, not 8 hours. We're gonna go, if I go to sleep for 8 hours, I won't get up in time to go to this Blinky store. So, can't have that. Anywho, it has been a marathon, and I'm very happy that we got it wrapped up and pushed. And when we come back today/tomorrow, we will tackle those control nets and GitHub. We will tackle those control nets, and then I think let's do this LLM message thing because it should be really easy to do. And we might go ahead and do in painting and out painting before we get back to the video sampler, because I think these two will be pretty simple to do. The control net should be very straightforward to wrap up. So I think we'll do control net and then custom messages for the LLM prompt, and then image in and out painting if it is as easy as I think it will be. And then we will get back to that one probably on the next stream, or maybe it'll be another marathon stream and we'll get it all done. But so that is on the agenda. Thank you everyone again for joining, and I will see you guys really soon after I get a few hours of sleep. Have a good day, night, wherever you are, and I will see you soon. Take care.